Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to Get a Clue Sprints. It's Courtney. I'm your host. As it probably looks on your end, it's correct. I am outside on the patio here, trying to enjoy some nice warm weather, although it's not that warm outside. So just doing some stuff. Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what book you're reading, what room you're in. Well, we already know what room you're at. What clue that you have, all that good stuff. So let me know. Let me know. Hello, Mindy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chats. I think I'm about to move this angle and stuff on the break, but that's fine right here. Where it's at. So what have you been up to today? Let me know. I'm just going to edit some stuff here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not liking this thing already that I have this on. See all this movement? Okay, let me take this off. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, that's better, I guess. Let me hey, Livia, how are you doing today, Miss Lady? What's going on? Are you having a good, productive day thus far? Mine has actually been very productive. I've gotten a lot of things done. Maybe not on screen here, but I've gotten quite a number of things done. Hold up, I'm just trying to. Just putting some stuff on the screen. There we go. Sorry, just trying to write some things here. Let's see. Olivia says, I'm reading Warbreaker. Oh, okay. Getting your pages in for the day. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Mindy is reading The Body Problem, as I got a special edition last week, and it's so pretty. Isn't that nice? So I've heard of, if I have my books correct, the three body problem. Is that different than what you're talking about of the body problem? Oh, hold up. There we go. Comment further below. Okay, exactly. Okay, so that's it. I was looking at a booktuber, Kenny Wrights. If y'all have not subscribed, awesome, awesome booktuber. And she was talking about reading that and how great it was. Now, I have not read it, but that's the book she was talking about. And I managed to make it to Sonic today, y'all. If y'all have not been there, you're missing out. I don't know if this is overseas. Let me know. Livia, you're in Italy. Let me know if there is Paula, you too is in the UK. Let me know if there is Sonic out there. Sonic's awesome. Hello, Paula. How are you doing today, Miss Lady? What's going on? Oh, you're sprinting. Actually, let me get this link since you're already on the other tab. So if y'all are interested in sprint hopping, here's a link. I will go ahead and good for y'all. Sprint and games. No, I think I did it right. Okay. Let's see. Livia says, yes, very productive. Usually my Mondays are because it's husband's day off and we do a bunch of errands. That's definitely something productive to do. Get your errands done. I had a doctor earlier today, so that's an errand. And then I fed myself, so that's a whole another errand too. So I call that success. Clean some of the house, all that stuff. So got to do an airport run later today. But other than that, all good, all good, all good. Let's see. Okay, there's the link for Paula if you're interested in going check out, check out. And Mindy is also in the UK, so you don't have any Sonic, only the Hedgehog. And it is so definitely not the same thing. So for sure. I think this one's more tasty. Okay, well, can't have everything, right? At least we got our book, so it's always good. Let me find a timer for our first sprint here, y'all. So we are going to be doing 45-minute sprints. We're going to do a few of them. I need to go and look at, I got to pick someone up from the airport a little later. So I am needing to recheck the times that I said I would be sprinting just to make sure that I get out of here in just enough time. Because it is nothing like not showing up. You're supposed to be picking someone up. They don't like that. Don't blame them one bit. I'm just setting my timer here. Here. So let me know what you are reading. And for the sprint here, okay? I'm going to be editing a video, finishing editing. I actually did pretty well. My goal was to edit in 30 minutes, and I was at like 35. So not too bad, but I want to take one last look at it before I, queue it up for YouTube, okay? It'll be coming out this weekend. So that's what I'll be doing in the first sprint. And then I will be trying to figure out my book, probably reading some of the guild stories. Donna Marie, hello. How you doing, Donna? Welcome. What are you up to, Miss Lady? Let us know. Let us know. Hmm. Olivia says hi to Donna. And Donna is going to start cooking dinner and getting back into reading and annotated The Starless Sea. Okay. I've heard good things about that one. So I hope you have a good time. What you cooking? Let me know what that is. I'm always curious. Always curious. I could be thinking about cooking a meal today. Probably not going to do it though. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll join the ranks of the cookers of the world. Let's see. Oh, and also let me know in the chat which team you are on for the Get a Clue Readathon as well. Okay. I'm Team Mustard, Colonel Mustard, as y'all are aware. But I would be curious what y'all are. Spaghetti and meat sauce. Okay, I like that. I like that. Simple, not overcomplicated, and delicious. And you can spruce it up or dress it down as much as you want. You're making me envy how nice your weather is. One of the reasons I moved, but we have our moments, good with the bad. But it is nice to be sitting outside in February. I do think that I'm going to go get a little jacket because it's kind of chilly. So I think I'm going to get in my jacket and then my what do they call it? The computer holder or whatever. Anyway. Team White. Okay, there we go. Team Mrs. White. Okay, that's okay. I'm not going to hold it against y'all. Okay. Well, hopefully you're hitting up your prompts and you're doing well. I'm junior detective, so I'm just reading, and I guess my points will be added at the end. So if you're hitting up those prompts, make sure you get through them. You're at the fourth room already. Want to knock it out. Okay. Wow, a lot of Mrs. White's in the house. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, y'all. Thank y'all for the support. Much appreciated. Okay, much appreciated. All right, y'all ready for the first sprint? I have 45 minutes up on the clock right here. And we're going to get a little Mother Nature because, that's what I like. Mother Nature here. Okay. Donna says lots of snow and getting more on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not with that. I don't like that at all. That's not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Stay warm and bundled. Ooh, Thai style peanut noodles. That does sound delicious. Okay, I'm with that too. I like it. Another Mrs. White in the house. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. We got somebody that's my speed, another junior detective. So you're not with my same team, but you're in the detective mode. That's okay. Don't make me feel bad, okay? Team Peacock. Okay, there we go. I'm on for that. High five, Michelle. Hey, Alan. How are y'all doing? What's going on? We're going to start our first sprint here. We got about 45 on the clock here. Tortilla and Hendra. Ooh. Okay, we got some fanciness. Okay, tortellini. I said tortilla. Tortellini. Okay. Ellen says, have fun. That's the motto. Exactly. As always, have fun and enjoy it. Enjoy, joy, joy. Oh, yeah. We're going to get to this first sprint. Okay. Here, knock it out the park. I'll see you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did Sprint go? Let me know. So I finished editing my video completely. I had to go back and fiddle with something. So 30 minutes, my butt, right? And then took my dog for, why are you shaking so bad, boo boo? Oh my gosh, my dog's like, I think she just doesn't want to be out here. Come on. Here, let me show you who I'm talking about. Come here, Chicky. Oh my gosh. This is my dirty little doggy. This is Cammy. Say hey, boo boo. Yeah, she smells doggy. But she's a little Maltese Shih Tzu mix right here. But she is shaking like a leaf. Girl, it's not that cold outside. I think she wants to go in. Anyway, I took her for a little mini walk outside because she acts like she can't pee unless I take her for a walk. I think my husband has her trained very, very good. So just did a few little house things and editing there, and then I did a little sprint hopping too. So that was my sprint. Where was my sprint? Let's see. So Alan was saying to have fun, and that's the motto. I am all for that. I believe in that. Enjoy your books. Alan says, hello, reading some Sherlock Holmes. I just say, my dear Watson, I have not read Sherlock Holmes in, oh my gosh, long time. How are you enjoying Sherlock Holmes? Does it hold up? Let me know. Let me know. Hello, or Lorna. I don't know why I can't spell that right. Lorna, how are you doing? I like that. Joining so I can hopefully finish Lost Ark Dreaming today. I hope you can indeed finish it. Okay, if you got to mute me, go right ahead. I'm all for you to finish it and enjoying your book. So feel free to do what you got to do. Okay. Alan says after my Alan loves General Hospital, y'all. Okay, definitely. That's one of the first things I learned about after 45 years. I used to watch soap operas back in the day. I don't think anything that I used to watch is still on, like Guiding Light, As the World Turns, Bold and the Beautiful, and The Young and the Restless. I think those were the main ones. I think the last holdout was The Young and the Restless, but I don't even think that's on anymore. It's been so long since I checked. Guiding Light was my favorite. Once they stopped with that one, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't see Reva. I'm done. Well, I hope that you are enjoying it. And by the way, if y'all have not subscribed to Big Hard Books and Classics, Alan, you're missing out on a good time. Okay. Make sure y'all rectify that as soon as possible. Okay. Hi, Miss Vanessa. How are you doing? What's going on today? Michelle Sawyer. Hello. How are you doing? Got the pink hand waving here. Load up. I'm gonna be part of it too. I'm a mess. Okay. Anyway, see, I tried to. I guess I can't do two pink hands, but anyway, I got my koi. I call this my koi sweater. I've been rocking this a lot lately. You want somebody to stand out in a crowd? There you go. Okay. Vanessa says, Courtney, how long do you think you'll be sprinting? I will be sprinting till about 8 p.m. Shocker. I never sprint this late, right? But I'll be sprinting until about 8 p.m. So I'll be around if y'all need to go do different things. Feel free to pop in and whatever, as long as you need, okay? Hello, lovely Glenda. How are you doing? Glenda saying hi to you, everybody. Michelle says hello as well. Donna is almost done cooking the spaghetti, so we'll most likely be eating when Sprint is done. Okay, that works. Some good stuff. Now, with your spaghetti, do you put like some Parmesan, the grated Parmesan on top? Because that's the best. Like if you're having like the red sauce, I feel like that is a must. I don't know. Does anybody else have any other kind of odd things that they put on their spaghetti? Mindy got to page 25. It's not far, but it's good. Hey, you know what? Every page counts. I'm hoping you are enjoying your book thus far, okay? Vanessa took the dog for a walk and started some notes for work. Okay, I like that. Productivity and a little recreation and exercise. Okay. Livy says, hi, Vanessa and Glenda. And Judith, yes, that's my little Cammy. She's a bit shy around most people. She has to choose you. That's the thing. If you're in her presence, just leave her alone. And at some point, she'll choose somebody. If my husband's around, she's choosing nobody, but he's not here right now. So she chooses me because I'm the only one here. But that's only if I let her in the house. But we're chilling on the patio today, and I have made the command decision that she has spent too much time stinking up my home. So since I'm outside, she needs to be as well. She's not happy about it. She's currently like sitting down, moping, just staring at the window, but that's okay. It's okay. She either wants to be in the house or going for a walk. Well, we're not doing either right now. So she will deal with it. She will deal with it. Okay. But she accepts the compliment very lovingly. And if she could do this, she'd be doing this. Michelle says, I'm doing an audiobook for a different readathon today. The No Show by Beth O'Leary. I don't love it, but I'm trying hard not to DNF. Ooh, so why would you want to DNF? And I support it if it's like really that bad, okay? As someone that it's hard for me to DNF, I'm learning to accept DNF as part of book culture. But it's hard. I DNF the second book I read this month, and I forced myself to get to the 51. Well, I actually 53% when I stopped, but I forced myself to get to at least the 50% mark so it could count for the readathon. What sucks is this was a highly anticipated book I've been wanting to read for well over a year, and I was disappointed in it. So I was trying for that reason as well not to DNF it. But with all the other books on my docket that I could read, there's no point in the struggle card, And I had an audio for that too. So that just shows you just how much I just like I don't want to finish. So I feel your pain. What readathon, by the way, are you participating in? The other readathon? Let me know. Kath's Reading Corner. Hello. Second, 2 chapters of my ballroom book. Ooh, okay. Got the realness. I like it. Livia says hello to Judith. And Judith, I keep getting messages here. Oh my gosh, sorry. Judith read a chapter of the Beanstalk Murder. Okay, I think you were talking about that yesterday or the day before too. And I was saying that Jack needs to be in there somewhere. Is he? Let me know. 2 chapters of Warbreaker. Okay, isn't that the amount for the day, right? 2 chapters? That's it, right? Are you going to continue? Let me know. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? Glenda's saying hello to everybody as well. And Michelle says, I'm not good at DNF because I'm a closure friend, a fiend. Romance is already outside my comfort zone, and I just don't like any of the characters that much. This is the X's and O's readathon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay. Who hosts this X's and O's readathon? And is it all romance for the readathon? Let me know. I'm doing Get a Clue, obviously. I'm also participating. If y'all are interested, it's still not too late. Today's the 10th, so we still have another 2/3-ish of the month left. But I'm also participating in the Missy Elliott readathon, which is Shay with the Hobbies, the THA. Fun time. I've participated the last 2 years based off Missy Elliott. Good time. And also there's Mardi Gras Readathon, which is being hosted by Cat's Novel Adventures. And, it's based off Mardi Gras. So just things to put in your little back pocket in case you want to add some stuff to this readathon. Not to get away from this readathon, just in addition, So just something. Me and Hermie decided to continue to read it. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, I'm hoping well, how many pages are you going to get to then? Because I know you said, you're trying to finish the month, right? So how many pages or how many chapters are y'all going to what am I trying to say? How many chapters are y'all going to continue reading for the day? Or are y'all adding in more chapters each day so you get through quicker, you know? Vanessa said Missy Elliott Readathon. That's dope. It's pretty fun. Every year it's the Missy Elliott Readathon, right? But she adds in like, let me see if I can find. Hold up. Every year she adds Missy Elliott Read. She adds some other element of Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott. Like this year is where is this readathon at? Hold up. Why did mine come up? um Hold up, let me go ahead and I'm gonna click on some here. But every year she adds in just another different element for the readathon, like related to Missy Elliott. So this year is her tours. So, you know, not to say I've gone through any of these, any of her concerts, but yeah, but it's basically she's talking about her tours. So that's pretty fun. So you get to learn a little bit about that. Hold up, I'm gonna put this right here. Missy Elliott Readathon. Paste. There we go. So you can go ahead and click on that and just see if it's something you're interested. But Shay with the Hobbies is always just a fun time. Yeah. I'm on this lounger here, so that's why you have all this bouncing. I will seek to try to calm down and not move around so much so y'all won't get headaches, you know. But yeah, but she always seeks to, you know, add in some other element for Missy Elliott. Like I think it was, what was it last year? Something about the, let me see, hold up. Last year was something about I don't know, something about her songs. I can't even remember the whole details. I just know that I read it and had a good time. But yeah, fun time. Zipporah, I like that name. Reading Braverly, I like that too. By Maggie Stiefvater for the Ballroom on chapter 6, about 26% in. Oh, okay. That or 25% in. Okay. That's gonna be a short book. You'll be done with that as soon as you know it. Okay. Keep up the work. Keep up the work. And Paul says, who is Missy Elliott? Paul, I like your good people, but you're disappointing me. Missy Elliott is a very famous, iconic Black rapper. Have been around for quite a bit of time. Get your freak on. That's a song of hers. Just a good time. Google her. Good time. Good time. You're missing out if you're not aware. And yeah. Michelle says you can choose any genre, but it is romance themed. This is the X's and O's readathon. So I tried to stick to it. Host is Jessie at Reading with Jess. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. Is that every February? I have not updated my planner for the readathons. Generally, in my little handy dandy planner here, I write down the readathons that I know are during the month that I think are interesting. And I do that throughout the year as I hear about them. And then when the month comes, I choose which ones I have time and want to participate in. But I have not heard about this one. So, hold on. I'm going to write that down. And I forgot to write down, I'm doing that right now, the Missy Elliott readathon, but I already knew this one was here this month, so that's why I didn't write it down. I'm put X's and O's readathon. I don't mind adding some romance in the mix, but I don't know if February is necessarily the romance complete month. All right, got that down. Thank you very much. I'm always looking for a good time there. Tons of messaging, y'all. Michelle says, "Oh, it was answered while I was looking it up." Oh, no biggie. Let's see. Oh, and there is the link for Missy Elliott Readathon. If you want to go and check her out, check her out. Livia says, well, we'll continue to read it until the end. It's 600-page book, so we have a lot of pages and chapters to read. Yes, you do. You definitely do. I know you were doing like a certain amount of chapters each day. So keep at it. Knock it out. Knock it out. Livia says, I'm 1/3 through the book, more or less. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I think you're right on cue then. A third. We're a third way through the month. So I think you are on cue. It's just, it's a short month. So you got to kind of pad in some time there. But should be a good time. Good time. Good time. Mindy says, people asking who Missy Ellie is make me feel so old. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Elliot said, I'm saying, Michelle said, X's and O's is February 7th through 12th. I don't know if it is every year. Oh, it's not the whole month. Okay. I get you. How come it doesn't encompass Valentine's Day? That's kind of odd. I guess you got to get your romance in until right before Valentine's Day, then bam, you get real romance, right? In person. I'm making stuff up, y'all. Okay, well, there we go. Well, enjoy. Sounds like it'll be a fun time. Do I even have any romance on my... That's what I've been missing in a lot of my books lately. I haven't had a whole lot of romance. I throw one in every now and then, but I'm looking at my list this month. I don't have any books that are like romance. I have some that maybe have some romance components, maybe, but it's not like in there, like a main theme. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to rectify that in March. Okay. I got some serious reads this month, but enjoying nonetheless. Glenda says, next book I will read will either be People of Means by Nancy Johnson, which is historical fiction, and The World Around Us by Lauren Lacey, which is romance. Oh, okay. Well, you got some romance in there. So which do you think you want to read? Let me know. I'm curious what People of Means are about, though. Let's look it up. Let's look it up, y'all. People of Means by Nancy Johnson.
According to Google Books, one of People magazine's most anticipated books of 2025, from the acclaimed author of The Kindest Lie, a propulsive novel about a mother and daughter each seeking justice and following their dreams.
Okay. Sounds almost like it'd be a tearjerker. Nancy Johnson has a knack for laying the complexities of class and culture while shining light on a little piece of... And then it stops. This is why you should open up the whole page when you're reading, right? Where's it at? Proposal now about a mother seeking justice. Two women, two pivotal moments. One dream of justice and equality. In the fall of 1959, she arrives, Fisk University, full of hope. Jim Crow laws. Ambition, PR professional, insightful. Memorable story of mothers and daughters, family dynamics, complicated meaning of success, the pull of love, and the fight for racial equality. Timely look at who we are as a nation and who we can become, if only we have the courage to follow our hearts. That sounds pretty good. See, this is why when I read a lot of historical fiction, some along those lines, some a lot, but it's, it makes February hard for me to read romance because, I try to educate myself, although I have probably more education than maybe some of the average people I meet. But as far as with just some of the history of, the country, or at least my acknowledgement of some of the history of the country. But it makes it kind of difficult, for the month of February sometimes. But, I think while there is trauma in the world, there's also joy. So it's nice to find that too. So make sure y'all get some joy out of there as well as reading some history. Okay. Let's see. Michelle says they probably want to save Valentine's Day for date nights. There you go. That's true. Get some pointers. Read all these romances and stuff so you can have some pointers once Valentine's Day comes around. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Michelle says, I'm the same way. Romance elements, but not full on romance typically. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, but it's like it's nice to have some of those. Like mine, I think romance isn't the main element. It may be like a side character have some romance, but I love a good book with a romance element, not gonna lie. Or romance with mixed with something else. Cherie says, hey, Courtney and chat, listening to Not So Perfect Strangers and just shows book for a new clue. Go Team Mustard. Yay, hitting it home. Okay. Read those prompts, y'all. Vanessa says, did you watch the halftime show last night? I did not. I actually did not watch the Super Bowl yesterday. I kept up with it. I actually had a group read with Jaleesa on Reading Beyond the Book Covers, another awesome, great booktuber. So we were reading the Gilda stories, which is also a host favorite, mine, for the Readathon. It's a good time in case y'all are interested and still, are trying to plan what books you want to read. But that's what we were doing. I will probably pick that up in a little bit too. So did not watch the show. However, I will say, let me see. Let me get this here. I should have worn my jersey or a husband's jersey. All right here, y'all. Congratulations to the Eagles for winning the Super Bowl. Yeah. I recently moved from the Philadelphia area, so we root for the Eagles, okay, among other teams, at least for me. So I'm excited that they kicked some butts. I was nervous, so I chose not to watch any of it. Part is because I didn't really care that much until it looked like it was going to be a good game. But, I chose my books. But I'm excited they won. I'm excited for my husband. He could not contain his excitement. He kept calling and messaging me. And, he feels like a gift has been bestowed upon him. I'm excited that the Eagles got their chance to win a second Super Bowl. The first was in 2018. So, I like a team that don't win all the time. Okay. I'm fortunate that that the teams I root for tend not to win all the time. So I don't get tired of them like people get with like the, what was it? The Patriots for a while was doing that. And who are those other folks? The Steelers for a while was doing that. And then the Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs. But it was a big deal because apparently the Chiefs, coach Andy Reid used to coach for Eagles, and then he left the Eagles after keep losing, and then went to the Chiefs and immediately started winning. So it was a big rivalry there. So anyway, not to get into football, but I'm excited for them. Go Eagles, go Eagles. I know your question was about the halftime show. Yes, I went on a tangent. But I don't really know much about Kendrick Lamar, except I learned that he did win a Pulitzer Prize. That's awesome. I don't know what for, but I'm excited about that for him. And I know there was some feud with Drake. Why? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Drake. I don't really care one way or the other. I don't know. Feel free to tell me if there's any other things I should know, though. I'm all ears. I like information. That's my spill there. Glenda says hello to Cherie. Cherie says hello back. Glenda says the Nancy Johnson book I'm reading is for room 3 to get a clue readathon in the kitchen, and you're a senior detective on Professor Plum's team. Oh, okay, that's cool. You're not rooting for me, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you're in there. Okay, get this book done because there's no telling when the prompt for room 5 drops. Okay, because they're on 4 now. Okay. I hope you enjoy it, though. Cherie says, go Eagles. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Cherie says, I'm a Falcon fan and the Chiefs hater. It's so interesting. Like, everybody's been, I mean, I like I said, I'm for the underdog many times, and Philadelphia has been an underdog for a minute. Okay, like when they won their first Super Bowl in 2018, we threw our first Super Bowl party, and it was nuts. Okay, my husband was outside screaming. There were people on other blocks screaming, so I had to leave him alone and eat my words when I said you're making a fool of yourself. I just went in the house, right? So, but it was a big thing. It's like very historic, and they've been trying to repeat it since. But you had Mahomes and the Chiefs and stuff trying to do all this thing and go back again. And I think there's been all this backlash because, ever since what's his game? The name Travis, I think, Kelsey guy, who his brother Jason Kelsey used to work for the Eagles, right? See, all this stuff I just pick up in passing. I don't even like go out to research it. It just comes to me, right? So in case y'all are not aware, I'm just giving y'all a little information, okay? So apparently Travis Kelsey, he works, who is on the Chiefs team. Apparently, he's dating Taylor Swift. And since he started that, everybody's been like all publicizing him and Jason Kelsey because it's like an extension of Taylor Swift. And so people are just sick of that, especially all these sports fans that don't care about Taylor Swift. And you forget that, sports is a big guys club, right? I mean, only in recent years have they been letting women sportscasters throw them a little bone to allow them to talk about sports. That's another game. And so now anytime you talk about this game and this winning team, they automatically pair Taylor Swift with it. So all these dudes are in an uproar about it. So I think that's another reason a lot of people are just bidding against the Chiefs just because they're sick of having Taylor Swift thrown down their throats. No offense to her. I actually like her, but there's been some things. But I think that was why there's been just a big uproar around people were like, let's screw the Chiefs, we don't want them to win. And I guess there's been some political statements lately. I don't know all the details. I won't go into that. But I'm just glad that they lost, Yeah, I root for the Texans. I'm originally from Texas, so I root for anything Texas. I root for many different teams for different reasons. In the end, I root for myself, and I don't really care that much, but I will keep up. But I live in a home with a fanatic Eagles fan, so it would behoove me to keep track of whether they're winning or losing for my own sanity's sake. So that's the reason I keep up with the Eagles more than anything. Okay. Got to play the game when you're married. Okay. Y'all know, if y'all married, y'all know the deal. Hi, Savasha. 100 pages left of The Favorites by Lynn Fargo. Ooh, keep going. I know you're enjoying it. Lainey. Okay, I get you. Vanessa says, I'm trying to learn all about the hidden artistic messages within the halftime show. Oh, I'm told. I went on a whole tangent of opposite of what you were even going at. I have no idea. Anybody else knows? No clue. No clue. Vanessa, there's so much in the halftime show. Really? I may have to go take a look at it. Maybe I can decode it. I don't know. In the coming days, I'll look at it and see. YouTube is good for that. I don't know. I would recommend you go to one of those videos and just read the comments because people be good in the comments to be telling you stuff, But I didn't know there was any hidden meetings. Vanessa, did you pick up on that fact that was game of controller? But there were so many nuggets in it, tons of think pieces out there. Oh, they were dropping Easter eggs? Okay. Look, I'm learning something new. Maybe I should have watched the show, but I just didn't care to. Hey, y'all, let us know. What were these Easter eggs? What was the nuggets that were dropping at the halftime show? Okay. Swig Rain reference was crazy. Evan Serena was one. I did read something about that today that did she go on stage with him? Why? I don't know. I know she likes fashion and all, but music, I have no idea. I did see something though about her like 2 or 3 days ago, and she looks skinny. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's strong, but I'm like, where's that woman, that body, that muscle? I don't know. She just looks skinny to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I haven't watched anything yet. I just keep hearing about it. So when I do watch it, I want to be able to pick up on stuff. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to do some research on this topic. I have no idea. There was definitely political, cultural, plus the beef with Drake. Yeah, I did hear he used a we're not gonna say it, but it starts with a P E and ends with the E about him, I guess in a show in a song, but I know he didn't say that word at the show, but everybody knows, I mean not me, but everybody knows what they were talking about. So see, I don't like all that beef. Why can't we just have a good time? Let's just have fun. But that's this culture these days. Who was in attendance. So that's another reason I'm glad that team lost, because someone predicted they would be the winner. Vanessa's apparently Serena is the ex-girlfriend of Drake, and she was doing the crip walk. I'm done. I don't even know. What in the world are they doing at the Super Bowl? Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, just put on Aerosmith or Beyonce, okay? Let's get some funness. I didn't even know she used to date Drake too. I'm just like, oh. I know she glad that she didn't have a baby by him. She got Mr. Billionaire Reddit, okay? I couldn't imagine her dating Drake either, though. That just don't seem the type. I don't know. And I don't know what's up with the Crip Walk either. I don't know. Google. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't know. She used to date Drake and she doesn't like him now. I'll just say that. I mean, she got her man. She better not be worrying about Drake or trying to get some retaliation or back. She got other things to fry. She got a baby or babies. Does she have one or two kids? I think it's one, right? With Mr. Reddit. So why she worried about that? Is she still with Mr. Reddit? I'm horrible with pop culture. I be keeping my name myself in a book, so I don't know. I've been out of the loop between work and trying to read. I don't know what else is going on in the world, y'all. Vanessa says, I didn't know about all that stuff going on, but it's fun just being in the know. I know, right? Truthfully, I didn't even know what's going on until the Super Bowl. But Miss Elena Abravanel, another booktuber here, she kept coming in saying the Eagles got a touchdown. The Eagles got a touchdown. And then me and Jaleesa are like, oh man. And then we start Googling. And then the whole time we're keeping up with the Super Bowl. The whole talk was to not even talk about it. I did a whole spiel before. And by the probably an hour into the sprint, I'm a full hypocrite about Karen. Drake's PR team is probably scrambling right now. I mean, I don't even know why they even need to. It's just, girl, it's not even worth the time and effort. Not worth it. Not worth it. Drake should just let it go. If anything, he got more publicity, okay? He don't need to be worrying about that. He got baby mamas. He needs to be going on tour so he can he can pay child support. Him and Nick Cannon need to be best friends. If I saw them in a club, I would leave because I'd be afraid something would like travel across the pavement. Okay, y'all, let's get to this next spread. This is going off the rails. Okay. I'm going to see y'all in 45 minutes. Okay. Happy reading. Hello, hello. How did your sprints go for everybody? Um, let's see, what did I do? I didn't read, well, I read one page, so that don't really count. Well, I guess it does. It's one page of many. So I read one page and then I got sidetracked by the dog. And then I went on to tell um look at something on IG and to message a friend something, and then I got down a rabbit hole, which was interesting because I didn't even have to look it up. It just things just started coming into my feed, and that feeds into what Vanessa was talking about some symbolism during Kendrick Lamar's performance at the Super Bowl, and all of this stuff came down, and there was this one guy that just went in on it. So if y'all are interested in symbolism, there was some political stuff and social justice issues and stuff all in it. But this right here, this link right here, that says Vanessa, this is what I found. It seems like it explains most of it. And if you go down into the comments on that video, like maybe fifth comment down, there's somebody that does like a numerical list of all the symbolism. So very interesting. If y'all saw the Super Bowl and wondering what's going on, it's always fun people's interpretations. I'm assuming they're right. I'm assuming these artists at some point, like, do some sort of interview that says, hey, this is what I meant. I don't know. You can make it up or whatever. But anyway, there was some symbolism in all of that. Okay. And yes, Vanessa was saying Drake. I guess there was some ode to Drake. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to look up Serena Williams on screen because I didn't look at the performance. So I wanted to see what she had to kind of do in the mix of that. It did say though that she was on there because people had been talking a lot of things about her lately, like, and it so annoys me, y'all. Here's a little tangent, right? That irritates me because I hear it all the time. Anytime you have a strong looking Black woman, right? Like that's more, I wouldn't even call it masculine because I think femininity comes in so many different colors, shapes, and sizes, right? But Serena Williams is a very strong person. She works out. She's masculine, right? Michelle Obama has lovely, awesome arms. Angela Bassett has that body with the muscular legs and the arms and the shoulders. I find it absolutely beautiful, okay? I'm constantly hearing, even today, that they're men because they have those features. Why is it you have to be a man because you have muscles? So anyway, I think that's one of the things that maybe they were putting her out there in a feminine look, to kind of hone in. So I don't know. Like I said, it just irritates me. So if y'all are one of those people or know people around you that tend to say, and I only really hear it truthfully about Black women. That's what's really sad. But, that's American society. But just put that out there. Correct people. Beauty comes in all shapes and sizes, and so does femininity. They're not all men, okay? Michelle Obama done birthed 2 babies, and somehow she's a dude. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm going to come out of character the next time I hear that because my patience is running thin with some of the things I've been hearing lately in life. I'm tired. Really am. I'm not the only one that's tired either, okay? So Vanessa says, I need Nick Cannon to sprinkle that baby dust my way, but I don't want his baby. Nick Cannon needs to continue to work. Okay. He's all over the place. I have not heard anything about him not paying child support. So I think he's good for it. We're talking about how Nick Cannon, what's his face? Nick Cannon, Drake, have a lot of babies all around. Flavor Flav is another one that has a lot of babies around, by the way. Okay, if anybody is interested in a baby daddy. Yeah, I didn't know what y'all were getting into when you came to my sprints. Okay, it's a good time over here. We talk about books and other stuff. But anyway, yes. So if you're interested, but yes, I haven't heard anything. Nick Cannon says he take care of his. So I've heard some things about Drake not doing so. Flavor Flav, I've also heard not taking care of. So Here's a PSA to all you lovely ladies out there. If you decide to go ahead and embark on that motherhood route, to make sure you try to find somebody of substance. And if they tend to already have multiple kids and you still embark, just ask the other baby mamas about if they're being taken care of before you go that route. Okay. But that's on y'all. Yeah. But Nick Cannon, Nick Cannon's kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. Glenda says hi to Vanessa. Vanessa says hello to the chat. Oh, not Vanessa. I'm sorry. Dee Dee, I scrolled too quickly. Dee Dee says, hello, how are you doing, Miss Lady? This is the link I was just talking about, explaining the symbolism, at least in this IG's person's words, of the symbolism of Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl performance. The guy kept calling what did he call him? K Dot or something? What is that? What's K Dot? Let me know. Hello, Vivian. How are you doing, lovely lady? What's going on? The T. I tried to find something. It came at me. I think it's the drones, y'all. It's the drones was listening to our conversation and put it in my inbox, okay? Because I was not looking. I scrolled twice and bam. that was responsible for 10 minutes of the sprint right there, okay? And this is lovely Elena, who kept me apprised for the Super Bowl yesterday of the Eagles and piqued my curiosity when I should have been reading. Thank you very much. I'm so excited that they won. It was a good time. Good time. There we go. There we go. Yepers. Judith says, I read 30 pages close to the ending, just one more chapter. Yay! Awesome, awesome. I love a good finished book. Okay, I need to add myself to that mix. Keep going. Mute us if you need to. Judith says hello to Dee Dee. And Chris submitted my ballroom book. Not my typical book, but I wanted to get it done so I could back to my extra book. There we go. There we go. Getting it done. Submit them. Remember that, y'all. Reading these books is only half of what you need to do. Make sure you submit, because that is a thing of sometimes forgetting. Okay, so make sure you're submitting these books that you are reading so that they count for your team. If you are a junior detective like myself, just a reminder, the books are added, I think, at the end of the readathon. So go ahead and submit. It's only for plain points, by the way. I was under the impression, I was wrong, that you can use bonus points. But no, it's just plain book points for pages, which is fine. It's still helping. But they get added at the end. So just submit up your points and then they'll, figure out what they got to do with them later. Okay. So just a reminder there. Okay, y'all, we are going to go for another sprint. Okay. Let's just see. I'm gonna start this comment, take that off, and share my page here. Okay, y'all, we got another 45. Y'all know I love my 45s. Okay. Ooh, well, hold up. Let's go to this last comment here. Vivian came for the reading sprint and getting halftime tea. I'm not in the U.S. and it's fun to hear people's opinion. The U.S. has a lot of work, y'all. Okay, I don't know if y'all. I'm pretty sure the countries, maybe this the narcissism in me, has been keeping up with the dramatics here. Okay, so why are we trying to acquire other countries when we can't even get our own mess together? I have no idea, but but yeah, it's some stuff, y'all. We gonna work it out. I hope. We shall see. Okay, y'all, get your read on. That's your safe space. Okay, happy reading. Hello. Okay, so how, ooh, hold up. Why did that not turn off? Sorry about that. Looks like StreamYard's being a hater. Okay. I got a few more pages. This has just not been the day for reading for me, I will tell you that, but I'm resolved here. Got about an hour left, and I plan to get more reading done. I did a little bit of spring hopping. My dog decided she wanted to pee on the floor, so we did that. Um, Came inside, set up here. I have a friend that's going through some stuff, so I, issued some words of advice. I did look also on IG, still trying to get my friend to message me back. And I found another video, Vanessa, about the Super Bowl. Apparently, Kendrick Lamar's. It seems pretty neat, actually. I should have watched it, even though I don't know much about him, but I probably would have enjoyed the performance. His stage was set like a game controller and stuff. And so, it was a gaming theme. And then I guess Serena Williams crip walking on the stage had something to do with, I guess, during one of her tennis matches, she did some move that's similar, and there was a big uproar. So that's what that was about. And yeah, she is also the ex-girlfriend. What else did I learn? Um, yeah, everything else within that little IG video that I linked earlier. So yes, yes. So Livia is going to bed because it is late in Italy. So getting some rest. So that's good. Ooh. What in the world? Got bugs flying around here. All right. I was outside earlier. I might have let some bugs in. Anyway. Um, where are we at here? Okay, Vivian was talking about getting some halftime tea. Yep, there we go. There we go. RK Stumbling Bear. Hello, how you doing, Stumbling Bear? Good evening. Welcome, welcome. What are you reading? What are you reading? Jess says, hi friends, stay with me. One more road to go. Oh, so if y'all don't know Jess right here, this is this Kiwi. Make sure you go over and show some love. She's currently sprinting now and also doing some crochet in a nice cozy blanket that I wish I had in my house right now. But very nice. So she is doing some rows and she is planning to continue to sprint until all of those rows are done. So I'm not sure if she has completed at this point, but one more row. She has some really good handiwork too. So go check it out, and show some love, okay? Hi, Glenda says hello to Chris, Elena, Vivian, and Stumbling House and Jessica. Awesome. And this is Livia going to bed. Glenda says good night as well and sleep well, of course. Yes, definitely. Good dream, good dreams. Vivian says hi to Glenda. And Jess is having some toast for lunch. Ooh, I can use some good toast. Decided on fruit toast, but only the bind off to go. Oh, okay. That's part of the crochet. I don't know all the crochet lingo, but that's a pretty good, I would call that a subculture of part of the reading community, just like diamond painting. There's quite a number of us that double task, especially when we have audios and stuff with diamond painting and crochet. I'm a diamond paintinger. I still have my one right here. I keep showing y'all this same diamond painting and I still haven't touched it. I brought it out earlier with the plan to do it and just never got to it right there. I decided I just wanted to read. And so that's what I did. And I wanted to read with my eyeballs and not with my ears. So, but this is my beautiful diamond painting. Just still have this bottom row to go. So it'll get done. I'm not in any hurry. Not in any hurry. So, my plan is by the end of this month. So it depends on just what my book stuff I'm wanting to read now. But Jess is making her way through. Awesome, awesome. Judith finished the Beanstalk Murder and logged it. Awesome. And a 4-star at that. Okay, I'm glad the payoff was there. Thanks for sprints and good night. Well, good night to you as well. Okay, sweet dreams about that book. LA about Ally about books. Is that as I pronounce it? Good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Reading Onyx Storm and completing my homework. Okay, two necessary things. I'm hoping that you are enjoying Onyx Storm and that your homework goes much quicker. Hey, Rally, how are you doing, lady? I did not notice her on the halftime. I like Samuel Jackson on it. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm learning about all the half. See, I was all into the tea on, even though I don't really care about sports much. I'm not gonna lie, but I was all into the tea about the game, and then Vanessa mentioned the halftime, so now I'm on to that, and so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But every time I open IG, it just automatically starts talking about the Super Bowl thing. So I'm like, okay, what's it? Yeah, I didn't know. I saw something where they were prepping her to go on stage, and I was just wondering why. I didn't know she was had dated Drake in the past. And like I said earlier, I just don't see it, but what do I know, right? And then she was doing her little walk. Now I need to look up the match where she apparently did this crip walk and got in trouble for it. I don't know. It's always something that people pick people apart for. I'm telling you, it's so many things I hear about so many different people. It's like, so what thing are you complaining about with somebody now? That's what I'm saying. It just pisses me off. But yeah, but she got skinny though. I don't know. I mean, she still has a bunch of muscle. I don't know. That's that big trend in Hollywood to get super skinny. So, but I liked her muscles. And Samuel Jackson is a trip. He could be a big character. So I thought it was funny. He was like, I'm your Uncle Sam. But there was a lot of symbolism with that too as well. And then how they did the flag but very, very creative performance based off what I saw. And it definitely has a lot of symbolism for today's society. So it's either going to piss people off that don't want to get with the program or acknowledge certain things that are going on, or it's going to be genius for people like me that tend to get it. And then for what I know, and then there's people who's going to just go right over their head and not even worry about it, and they'll continue as usual. So, but very interesting. I thought it was very creative, especially with the game controller thing. And everybody can read so much symbolism into any and everything about it too. So creates more beef, right? Sephora made dinner and read 34 pages. Awesome. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't think I read 34 pages today, so I need to get on it, okay? Jess says the bind off is the very last part of the project. It takes the stitches off the needles. Takes the stitches off the needles, but keeps them secure. Oh, okay. Well, you wrap them around and then you pull it out, right? Because you wrap. It's been a long time. My mom taught me crochet like decades ago. It was a long time. And then I forgot all the knowledge because I haven't done it. But I know there's the putting it on and then like the whole row, and then you pull it off. And then you kind of tie a knot. I don't know. I was watching your handiwork, girl, because you got some skills, man, your dexterity. And some of it was coming back. But I can't say I know it all. I'll just say good job, and the blanket still looks awesome, okay? Allie says, it's like Allie, which is my name, Allison. I like the way it's spelled too. Okay, Allie, how you doing? Well, we're going to get to some more reading, y'all. So my plan is to get out of here around 8. I didn't see anybody else on the spreadsheet that is sprinting after me, but we're still going to get out of here as close to 8 as possible, okay? I got to have some plans and pick up someone from the airport a little bit later after that. So I'm not in any danger of going to bed. But we'll still try to get out of here around 8. Okay. We go over a little bit. That's fine. But the goal is, 8:30 at the latest. So, I got one more sprint. Let's see. Get up right here. And let's 45. And we'll go from there. If I can get this in. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go and get my book. Hold up. Let's. Yeah, you know what? Let's We'll do that after the fact. I have my book of this day in history. I have not, it's in another room. I have not been reading it to y'all so we can know what's been going on. So let me go and get that and we'll do this sprint right here, okay? My mouse is not cooperating, y'all. There we go. Okay. Okay, I will see y'all in 45 and then we'll learn some historical facts too. Okay, happy reading, y'all. Hello, hello. That was the last sprint. How did that go for everybody? Let me know. I managed to read some. Hold on, hold on. I was about to highlight a comment. Mhm. Yeah. Da-da-da. Anybody else do highlights on their Kindle? I go back every once in a while and read it, but not, too often there. But I like to highlight passages that, make sense to me and stand out. I made it to 25%, excuse me, of the Gilda story. So I'm in there. I'm in there. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So Allie was saying what their name was. Glenda says my team, get a clue, is Professor Plum. And then we have Peacock in the house. Okay, that works. I'm Colonel Mustard, and that's fine. Got a little yellow right here. Okay, so before we get out of here, I want to read from this book. So it's called On This Day in History, and it's basically telling you little facts for things that have happened in history, some that are, in underrated populations as well. So today is February 10th. Let's see what February 10th has yielded. So apparently on February 10th, in 1942, the first gold record was given to U.S. big band leader Glenn Miller for Chattanooga Choo Choo. I've actually heard of that. Miller's record label presented him with a copy of the single sprayed in gold to celebrate 1.2 million sales. Those days of selling millions of records like that are done, y'all. Today, gold records are awarded to singles that sell 500,000 copies in the US or 400,000 in the UK. I wonder why it's 100,000 less. But that's interesting. Okay, so the first gold record for music sales in 1942. In 1996, IBM's Deep Blue became the first computer to beat a world chess champion when it defeated Garry Kasparov in the first game match in Philadelphia. Go Eagles, right? Go Eagles. Put that right here. Oops, sorry, hold up. All right, so I did hear somewhat about that as well, where a computer beat a person, and nowadays, very relevant. Let's see. In 1722, swashbuckling pirate Bartholomew Blackbeard Roberts died in battle. During his life, he had plundered about 400 ships in the Caribbean and off the coast of the Americas and Africa. After the British Royal Navy shot him, his body was buried at sea and never found. Oh, okay. So Blackbeard Roberts was a famous pirate who plundered ships, killed people, and he was defeated in 1722. Who was born this day? I don't know any of these people. Mary Agnes Clark, an Irish astronomer, and Christian Andreas Victor Hensen, which was a German zoologist who played a minute aquatic organism, plankton. Oh, okay. So this guy apparently discovered the role of plankton in the marine food chains. Plankton is in a lot of aquatic food chains. That's very interesting. And then on this day, apparently the Treaty of Paris ended the 7 Years' War in Europe and Americas. 1868, patent for the first artificial leg was granted to inventor Dubois Parmelee. That's interesting. Okay. Well, for anyone that has an artificial leg or anybody that may potentially have one in the future, the patent for that was given on this day in 1863. And I'm all for it. I'm glad that that has been invented and other things too, because, sometimes body parts don't work right. So you have to replace them. So it's good you have people out there looking out for folks, And apparently in 2013, Pope Benedict declared his intention to retire, which is the first pope to resign since George the 12th in 1415. Wow, that's a long time, long time. That just means the other popes died in office. Okay. Well, that's it. That's what happened on February 12th in this day in history. So anyway, Well, this has been a lovely time. Goodness, that's a good night. Good time. I appreciate y'all sticking with me on this Monday late because this is normally not my time, right? Um, um, got some stuff accomplished. Finished in editing. I uploaded my video for Saturday. Read some book. Ate some food. Took care of this dog and met some really cool people. So I'm excited about that. Okay. I did not see anyone on the sprint schedule after me. So can't redirect you to any more to get a clue sprints. I'm going to do just a quick check here to see who is still sprinting. So we have Pax that, hold up, that came off. Maybe he's not sprinting. Okay. Nope, he's not sprinting. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the list. So we got Nicole at Noteworthy Fiction. She'll be on till 9, so you got about 50 more minutes. And then we have Neva, of course. We have lovely Paula as well. We have Jess. Okay, so she's still doing her blanket. Okay. And then we have Vanessa. We have Storm, and we have Gabby at the Curious Owl. Oh my gosh, so many options. See, this is the thing with so many people sprint hop, or so many people are on, and I'm sprint hopping. I tend not to read as much, and that was what was happening throughout much of this. So, a lot of times I tend to sprint hop between, like I say hi to everybody, and then I hop between just two. Otherwise, I'll never get any reading done. Okay, well, y'all, you have lovely, lovely options. So I want y'all to take advantage. Also, you have Bad Witch Books as well. That's Paco is going to be starting sprinting at 9 p.m. I see that. So you have plenty of options to discuss. So that should be a good time there. So I appreciate y'all. I will be sprinting tomorrow at 9 a.m. It's going to be a long day, 9 to 6. So if y'all are glutton for some more punishment and want to come by, I would lovely appreciate it. Okay. We're going to start in the morning with some breakfast and working out and then get to some reading. Okay. So I will see y'all later. Stay blessed, stay warm, and stay good people. Okay. Make good decisions.